can't tell you yet what it takes for this camera to adjust to me, or not to at the start of a stream. But now we are sharp as ever. Welcome in the living room, everyone, on this fine Monday. We are starting another week together. This is April the 28th, and we're happy to have you. Welcome in. Hope you found your favorite spot on the couch, maybe in the corner to work a bit today. It's good to see you, folks, and it's good to read your names in chat. Stallion Man, I say Lagna Loki, sorry. Loki, good to see you, welcome in. Thistle, hello there, good afternoon. You are not forgotten, just so you know. And Schnulf, hey, lovely to read your name in chat. Lord Brazel, greetings. I told you, Thistle, at least I'm honest. I'm trying to tell myself, to ease my consciousness by telling myself, at least I told you what to expect. And at least we have a few months left, right? So, I'm positive we'll get it done by then. Oh, terribly sorry though. Thanks for understanding. Alright, folks. Whether you are active in chat, or maybe you are just lurking in the back of the living room, thank you so much for being here today. Thanks for being you. Thanks for filling the living room with good vibes for the next 4 hours. We're here until 6 p.m, except if I fall asleep before that. But was awake quite early today. We have lovely weather outside. I don't know if you see that here, because the camera adjusts and then it gets dark again. But otherwise you could, it would be a bit too bright. But as you can see, it's quite sunny outside. We have blue skies, even blue skies, folks. You could even believe it's starting to get summery. Nice. Don't know about you, but I could use some sun. And another thing I could use is a little bit of relaxation, and I hope you are the same. Today we're here for 4 hours to play some piano. In hour 2 and 3, as always, we do requests, although all those requests will be piano only as well. You will see when we open the song list up here. Song list for now is closed, but I curated a short little list of things to play during the first hour to warm up. And before we have a look at that list, we start the same way. We always start a week together, and that is with Ludovico Einaudi's Monday. Hope you enjoy, folks. what a lovely piece. You know, normally I'm a chill guy, but I try to be, really. But occasionally, my clumsiness is distracting me from being chill. I'm sorry for the sharp notes. That's me not being used to sitting as close to the piano as I should. But well, it'll get better as soon as I'm used to it. That was Monday by Ludovico Einaudi. And, you know, besides those a bit loud notes at the end, I hope it was a lovely start to this stream for you as well as for me. Good to see you, Nini and Azarak. Thank you for joining us in chat as well. How are you doing, folks? How was your weekend? Let us know. And Stockfish, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 57 months. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's such a huge number. It's almost 5 years now. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of... Have we been streaming for 5 years already, not 4? 2020. Holy crap. Time flies, folks. We already are half a decade in this thing. Thank you so much for the continued support. Lovely to read your name in chat. Azarak says, first day since 2 weeks that I feel kind of good after COVID. That's amazing. Lovely to hear. And I'm glad to hear you're through. Azrak asks, how are you doing today? I am especially good, actually. Last week was, for me, one of, I guess, the best weeks I had in general. At least since COVID as well, I'll be honest. Obviously, probably that's not true, but it feels like it, you know what I mean. Yeah, a lot of interesting things have happened last week. So yeah, I'm very motivated to continue that way this week. And yeah, like Tuesdays and Thursdays for the co-working streams that we slowly try to establish. There's going to be a short break with the co-working streams in May because I'm probably going to be visiting the family for like 3 days. And that will be during the week, not on a weekend, which means in May there's going to be like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday or so where I don't stream. Oh no. But you know, we'll still be there Monday and Friday that week. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the co-working streams actually, because we finished writing down the music, the sheet music to the first 2 pieces of my latest album. During those, something I've been struggling with starting, you know, for a while. And I didn't think it would have that huge of an impact, but like being accountable and hanging out with you guys at the same time, knowing that I can concentrate for like half an hour and then talk a bit with you folks, had a huge impact on my productivity. So really looking forward to that. And I'm also happy to say that other things are also developing. Schnulf is like, how much, Schnulf, how much can we actually talk about? Just that something is in the works? Can I say that? Probably. I mean, I kind of did. But yeah, like a lot of projects are ahead of me as well that I'm really looking forward to working on, and where I'm really looking forward to the process as well as the the outcome eventually. Sure? Alright. So yeah, something is in the makings with Schnulf. I was hired for a composition work. To keep it vague, anything else you have to ask Schnulf. But that also took a huge load off me. Which also means, by the way, that this goal here at the moment, we have a donation goal going, right? It's at 26% already. Thank you for that, folks. It is being fueled by your both monthly and one-time support on Ko-fi, a platform similar to Patreon where you can support the stream, my music, and my work in general. Eventually we're going to do some music videos each time we hit basically one of those goals, 5 in total for 5 music videos, with the release of a new EP at the end of that with like 4 to 6 tracks. Thanks to me being a bit more flexible, let's say it financially at the moment, and there's TwitchCon at the end of the month, which I haven't been considering up until now, just because, you know, of the finances. That means if we reach this goal in time, like, not saying that it has to happen, not saying that it should happen, but if we do, it's a possibility in, let's say, like the next 2.5, 3 weeks, kind of depends as well. That means that I could use that money or those donations not only to, you know, fuel the making of this music video, etc., but also to visit TwitchCon, meet some of you who are there as well. You know, it's not like a must for me to go there. That's why I'm saying, like, it's completely fine. It's not like we have to reach this goal desperately, you know. But if we do, it's also a nice opportunity, you know, to connect with some folks, and also to always do a little bit of, like, you know, getting to know some folks, getting to know some other musicians, connect with them, etc. So that might also be a nice opportunity, just so you know where this is going at the moment. Shakfur says, sounds super excited. I am. You can probably see from my face that I'm quite looking forward to that. It's the first time I'm doing something on this scale. I did similar work, you could say, and I'm very, very grateful for the trust that was shown towards me by hiring me for this job. And yeah, it's kind of not only a job, it's also kind of a passion project. So yeah, I'm really, really excited about it, and somewhere down the line, might take some while, you also might to be able to hear and or experience the fruits of that, hopefully. Let's see. For now though, that being said, we are still here for most and foremost for some chill piano, a little bit of talking at the start of the week, what's ahead is always not bad. We'll talk a little bit more about the rest of the week later. For now, we'll continue with some chill piano for your ears. And thank you so much, Azarak, for the kind words. And yeah, me too. I'm so happy and grateful for that opportunity in general. You know that, for this whole year that I'm trying this, and at the moment, chances are very good for the first time during this year, and it's just April, that I can keep this going after the year. So with a few more things, you know, maybe us over the months, if not this month for TwitchCon, but sometime later we reach 1 or 2 of our donation goals as well. We should be good for the year already, which is amazing. That took such a huge boulder off my shoulders, I'll be honest, and I didn't know until I experienced it, basically, how much of an impact that had on me in the back of my mind, you know, being an independent artist at the moment, right? So yeah, thanks. And same goes to you, Azrak. I'm happy you are happy and healthy again, more or less, and it's going good for you as well. And Viper, welcome in chat, says hello from Brazil. Well, hello from Germany. Obrigado for joining us. Can you play Tapio Melody for me, please? Nice voice, by the way. Thanks for the kind words. However, first of all, I don't know that melody. Although, thanks for your interest. However, in the first hour of the stream, as you can see, our song list is closed. We don't do requests in the first hour. I warm up a bit. During the second and third hour of the stream, we will do requests. However, if I don't know the melody yet, that will be a live learn, and that you can get with some channel points, which we call couch points, by collecting them. Although I have to warn you, it takes some time to get them. So if you're really just looking for a quick request, I think you won't get what you need today here. But yeah, if you want to hang out with us a bit still, it would be lovely to have you. All right, let's do our next piece. We continue with another Einaudi. This one is called Nuvole Bianche, White Clouds. So I hope this piece takes you a bit above the ground and makes you feel a bit lighter today. crazy how much that changes when you are sitting differently. Like, I'm still getting used to how my arms work. That was, though, Nuove Bianche by Ludovico Einaudi. Arms, how do they work? Indeed. Indeed, man. You know, like, I'm normally, let's look at it, right? Right now I'm sitting like this, right? Oh my god, my arms look so thin that way because of the shadows. Anyways. And as you can see, like, now that I'm sitting like that, my arms are more or less like how they should be, right? The problem is I'm normally sitting either higher, which is something I picked up when I was a kid. I always sat very wrongly at the piano. I always sat a bit too high, so I was far further away. So I was always kind of sitting like this, which wasn't good for my wrists and anything in my body. And then later I kind of picked up the Glenn Gould way of sitting, right? So this is how I usually sit on stream when I'm also sitting lower. Like, you can see that with the face cam, basically. If I'm sitting like this, you know I should watch my back. This is what it should be like, you know? So it goes from like, to play like this. Oh, the curvature. Mwah. To this, you know, like, I'm growing like 30 centimeters, and that completely changes the way, you know, I can use my arms. Actually, it helps to be more, you know, more Rob-like, you know, with the flappy fingers and arms. But usually I'm actually, intuitively, I'm very, very cramped when I play for some reason. And I try to actively change that at the moment. And that means kind of relearning a few things, you know, that I'm just passively being used to when playing the piano. It's a bit weird. Anyways, Chit, so good to see you in chat. Chit becomes chat. Emodit, welcome in chat as well. Lord Brazel, thanks for the collabs. Chris, I will never be not smiling when I read that welcome message for you. I'm terribly sorry if it's triggering you, but I had to. Azarag also says, it reminds me so much of my piano teacher who forced proper posture on me. My piano teacher tried to do that, but once she realized she won't be able to, like, she always hit my arms, like, not in a bad way, right? Not like that it hurt, but like touch, like, my arms, like pop, 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 pop. Because she always said, like, I should get my elbows out. And I never understood that, because it was like, why? Like, should I play like this? But actually it helps, like, instead of playing like this, you know, to have more like, I can't describe it very well, but like, it's a different way of using your arms to move your wrists, you know. Love the welcome message. Nice. Oh. I always push my palm up. Oh yeah, that is definitely something a lot of people do as well, right? When I'm giving piano lessons, the first thing I do with people is discuss posture, basically. Because I feel like, for me, I always thought posture is just so I feel better when playing. But the posture actually makes a difference in how well you can do certain things, etc. And I didn't realize until much later in life. So I'm always trying to do that first with people. And it's the same thing, like, you always see this, like, I'm over-exaggerating, like, no one's playing like this, right? But a lot of times people play like this, basically. A lot of times people play like this instead of like this, you know? Instead of having their arms, I mean, it's difficult with the angle, right? But instead of having their arms like this, right? Where the wrist and the arm basically form a more or less linear line, right? And you play like this. I mean, you not always do that, right? I mean, you move your wrists as well, depending on what you play. But in general, like, it should be more like this, you know? Nothing like this Nothing like this. Nothing like this. That looks so funny though. Looks a bit like a talking hand. And I also struggle with that a lot, actually. Still do. Still have to remind myself posture. But it makes a lot of difference. So yeah. Also got chitty from one streamer. Nice. And End of Greatness. Thank you so much, both for the seat reservation and saying hi in chat. Good morning to you. Let us know where you're coming from, how you found the living room, if you like to, or just find a cozy spot, get yourself settled, get some snacks and a drink, and enjoy the music. Thanks so much for being here. With that being said, let's continue with our next piece. We are way behind schedule, so we have to go with what I chose to play a bit into the next hour either, and delay requests a little bit. Maybe we'll do that, and then instead of doing requests in hour 2 and 3, we do them starting whenever I'm through with my list. And we continue from there. Let's have a look actually at which songs I wanted to choose those. End of Greatness is from Oklahoma. All right. Greeting to the States. Found you on YouTube. Interesting. Realized you were streaming on Twitch just now. That's lovely. Just out of curiosity, because I have like a lot of random stuff on there from like 12 years ago and 15 years ago even. Sometimes even more, now that I think of it. Would you mind telling me which video pointed you towards the direction of my stream and my channel? It would be lovely to know. But yeah, thanks so much. Finally, the YouTube co-streaming and uploading there worked. For once. We got one, folks. We got one in the bag. All right, so our next two pieces that I'm going to play back to back will be the Ideas 10 and 22 by Gibran Alcocer. One of them I also have to play at a wedding in May, so perfect for me to practice as well. Then we have an original that we wrote down during the co-working streams last week. This will be the second time only we play this on stream, and I'm still not able to properly play it, so this is going to kind of be a work in progress, right? But I need to practice. Then we've got a Nujabe song called Siki no Uta. We've got another Ainaudi. Maybe we can skip that one since we already played two, just so we get a bit faster to the requests. Same with the last two pieces. We'll see. But I also wanted to play From Eden by Hosier, a piano version, and then Discovery, the first track on our latest album, Adrift. Honestly, don't remember how I found you. All right, fair enough. I'm a sound designer for a game studio, so I get a lot of random recommendations on YouTube. Man, that is amazing. I'm just looking into how to get into that kind of scene, right? With like not. I don't know if you do sound design, you're mostly into like doing the actual sound design, VFX, SFX, VFX. Oh Jesus Christ, I'm not good with those terms, but like with the sound stuff or also with the music. But yeah, if you don't mind, I'd love to have a chat about that. But before that, right, I always get those two. Always wrong. All right, so idea 10. And MuseScore is doing MuseScore things again. Fucking hate this website. Why is it so often that randomly only the first page loads and then you have to restart and then you have to do this and you have to do that? I think they're doing this on purpose, really. I think they're doing this on purpose to make you think it is going away if you pay for the website. All right. Let's find another site with the sheet music. There we go. Goodbye, MuseScore. Good riddance. All right, so that was idea number 10. MuseScore is acting up in the worst ways today. Like not a Now it works. Are you? Never fucking mind. Thank you so much for the claps though. Or seriously, like was MuseScore even a command? Yes, it is. And there is good fucking reason for it. I had 2 windows open. In both of them only the first page was loaded. And the other didn't. I closed one, tapped out, tapped in, and then it worked. And there we go. That was idea number 22, and before that, idea number 10. We finally made it. Hope you enjoyed it. MuseScore sponsorship soon. That will be the funniest corporation of all times. I basically advertised them for being super shitty, but I am still using them. Like, I fucking hate it, but you know, what else you gonna do? Honest advertisement with Amma. Today, MuseScore. You know, it's fucking awful, but better than other stuff. At least it's there. If you hit it hard enough, it kind of works. End of Greatness asks, what sort of audio interface are you using? I am using a Complete Control. Sorry, not Complete Control. Complete Audio 6. Yeah, there we go. Complete Audio 6. I've been getting that one when I first started out with, you know, working with MIDI basically. And never thought about changing it actually so far. Quite happy with it. All right. I'm about to buy a Native Instrument MIDI controller. I'm excited. Can't wait. Nice. Which one did you get? I'm quite happy with Native Instrument stuff so far, actually. A friend of mine also uses some stuff from them, and haven't heard him complain yet as well. Like some of the stuff can be a bit tricky to set up with the DAW I'm using personally, but that just might be, you know, a thing. So yeah. What else do you have from Native Instruments? So I have 2 more things I don't use, but that I did use, and I was happy with when I did. Oh god, can't really tell you. Like, it's a small MIDI controller with keys, so like a mini keyboard that I use during music production on my PC, right? Because I have basically 2 workstations in one here. I'm sitting here on the piano to play, but then I have to go over there to my actual PC if I'm, you know, working. So to kind of get a better workflow when I'm composing, I use that. And then there was a drum machine from Native Instruments. That one was called Machine, I think. And I used the mini version of that one. That one was a bit tricky to set up with my audio with my DAW with Studio One, but I'm still using an older version of Studio One, so that might be a thing of the past by now. So yeah. Good to hear. I'm very concerned about the build quality and longevity. It's one thing to read reviews, but have someone back it up is good. Yeah, I mean, I think with the longevity, how do you pronounce that fucking word? The thing is that it always depends so much on how you use it. So in the end, you have to know how you use it and maybe have it in your hands basically and see like if you think it'll hold up, right? So I'm not having technical issues or anything with them. But yeah, again, I didn't use them like super much, right? Not like on an everyday basis. So especially if you're working in the industry and you're using it on a daily basis all the time, maybe taking it with you when you're switching places or whatever, I can't give you an honest review on how well it will hold up then, because fair enough, there's still a lot of plastic on those things, right? Oh, Emodid, that's a thing of the past, I'll tell you. I mean, some, yeah, but you can't say that just randomly in general anymore, in my opinion. But it's like this whole made in Germany thing is kind of like a whole marketing stunt basically from like 30 years ago or so. No, not even 30 years ago. From like, wasn't it after the war? Not entirely sure. Only going to stay in my studio. I think in that case, if you don't like spill your tea on it, then I think it should be fine. Don't spill the tea. Anyways, let's continue with our next piece. This one is an original. I wrote the sheet music down during our last 2 co-working sessions, as you can see here. Old school handwritten. This one is called Careful Steps, and it's a bit more difficult to play and to side read than my other one. As you know, I usually record my music by improvising, and then, you know, improvising, and eventually I take the piece and record it. So I have no idea anymore how I played this one when I recorded it, and that's why we wrote down the sheet music, and I'm relearning my own music now. So bear with me while we do that. This one is called Careful Steps. It's the 2nd track on my album Adrift, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I love writing down sheet music. End of greatness. You should come back tomorrow on Thursday. We do co-working streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays for 4 hours, starting at the same time as today. And currently I'm writing down the sheet music for my whole album. So, yeah, feel free to join them. I find it a very meditative experience. All right, a few hiccups here and there still, but we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Sadly, I didn't check the time because we were a bit behind in schedule. So I'm sorry for those of you who had to get this taken away from you because of the ad break. Jesus Christ, sorry. Due to the ad break. Oh, let's wait a little bit until folks come back. I can excuse myself, and then now we continue with the next piece. Let's get that one out. And yeah. All right. Let me welcome you back in case you have been away because of the ad break. Thank you again so much for sticking around, for enduring through that. It helps us keep the stream available and accessible to everyone else who's not subbed, who doesn't get pre-roll ads in the next hour. So thank you so much for taking one for the team. We do continue with 3 more pieces before we open up the queue for requests. If you haven't been here before and you will take some time to sort through the song list, I promise you, feel free to already do that. I posted the link in chat. You can use that link to find a comprehensive list of all the songs I can play for you on stream. Please just note that today we have a piano-only stream, which means that if you request something and it's going to not be able to be played on the piano, you know, as a solo piece, especially, for example, songs that usually require me rapping or singing, please refrain from requesting those, or know that I will let you know then, and you can find an alternative. As soon as the song is open here, after playing the next 3 songs, you will also get a notification in chat, and that means it is free for you to request something, and whatever you request ends up here. We do a total of 8 requests for the beginning, and then another 8 after that. This next piece is by Nujabes. It is called Shiki no Uta. This is the first, by the way, as well, so let's see how well it goes. No, that is not correct. Oops, wait. I'm so bad in sight reading, like, music with, like, flats. Terrible. Let me figure out which key this is in, and then we'll continue. Welcome in Brontomania, by the way. I was thinking of requesting a live version of Mercy Street by Peter Gabriel. Was listening to Fever Ray's version the other day. What do you think? if I'm able to do it as a piano version, sure, feel free to request it as a live learn during the request time as soon as the song list is open, and then we'll do it. All right. There we go. This is basically also a live learn now that I think of it. It is so weird for me because with like sharps, I don't have a problem with like 100 sharps being in the piece. As soon as I play in a key with flats, my brain has this twist where I can't read the music anymore because I'm so used to thinking the other way. Does that make sense? It's so weird. And then I do it for a while, it works, and then it's super difficult for me to switch back again. It works better if I just do it by memory, actually. well. Thank you so much for the kind words and of greatness. I hope this won't be the last time we see you here. You're always welcome in the living room, and you enjoy the rest of your day and have a great start into the week. And Azarag, yes, indeed, the songs are still closed. I'll open it as soon as we are playing the last song, which will be Discovery. Before that, there's one more, this one, called From Eden by Jose. I think there's a beautiful piano cover in this, and I haven't tried it yet. Normally we sing this one. So a bit of experimenting around. And after that, one more original, and then we go into requests. Lieber Patrick, schön, dass du da bist. And that was From Eden by Hozier. Which brings us both to our last request, our last song that I chose, and the first few requests. And as you can see, we are now open for business. Oops, here. That means if you want to request a song, please feel free, if you're a follower, to check out the song list with the following command, !SL, or just use !SR for song request, and then post the name of an artist or a song. If it is on the song list, it will be added. Azarak just showed you exactly how to do this, and that way you will slowly be able to fill up this list here of requests that we're going to play in the next 1 or 2 hours. Thank you so much for taking the time, and thank you so much for your interest in those songs. Now, the last piece we're going to play before we continue with your requests is the first piece from our latest album, Adrift. This one is called Discovery. And Brento, I will add that one manually after playing this one. Thanks for the request. Still gotta practice those last six. Those last six bars. They're weird, I can tell you. I'm playing something with the left hand there that I should be playing with the right. Maybe that's the issue. No, it's just that weird. There we go. Well, that was Discovery. If you want to hear that one, I wanted to say play correctly, but, well, it was an improvisation after all, right? So, did I really play it wrongly or just in a new interpretation? We will never know. Discovery, the first piece of Adrift. And, yeah, that album is out on every platform available. Which means... again, if you want to hear it played properly, there's a way to do that. Rob, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the kind raid. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful time over there. Folks, please hop over to Rob, who's, by the way, still live, and who I didn't know was streaming, actually. Rob, why didn't I know that? How was that flying under the radar for me the whole time? God damn it. God damn it. But yeah, thanks for being here. And I have to check you out then. How long were you streaming today? Like, when did you start? Is there like a regular schedule so I can check you out sometime? Yeah, but anyways, I haven't seen Rob's stream yet, as you can tell, but Rob is a wonderful human being who's been part of this community for quite some time. Not only this community, so yeah, please hop over there, check him out, and maybe drop a follow and support him that way. Didn't chill piano music, dodgy practice, but good to have a go. Well, we have to share the process as well, Rob. I'm always happy to see people practice on stream, because it shows that it's not only those few pieces that always work out perfectly that you've been practicing to death. It also shows like how much goes into getting there, you know. And yeah, that's something beautiful. Thanks so much. Sometimes I stream cello too. Oh, lovely instrument. Grand piano during the day, but nighttime now. So keyboard. I see. Nice. I hope to catch you then during a cello stream. Cello is one of my favorite instruments. And Raiders, in case you haven't been here before, my name is Amadeus, and you are standing, well, in my living room that you can't see because apparently my phone died yet again. I forgot to load it this morning. I thought getting it hooked on the and loaded while user would work, but no, apparently it doesn't. So you can't really see where I'm sitting right now. But you are in my living room. You just have to believe me. And yeah, we're doing 5 streams a week at the moment. Mondays are chill piano as well. Wednesdays are mixed music, so I also sing and rap. Fridays are ambient, loops and vibes. And Tuesdays and Thursdays we're doing co-working streams at the moment, all on the same time, around 2 p.m. CEST. So if you want to join us sometime, please feel free to. And Rob, let me know if there's anything I can play for you from the song list. You know the drill. Let me know, throw something in, and we'll bump it up right to the top of this list to play that one first as a thank you for the raid. Don't have a schedule, it's just when I can jump online, hang out with friends in between the rest of our life. All right, fair enough. Not everyone has to, you know, do that stupid thing of trying this thing full time, right? But it's so nice though. Again, that you share the process and hang out with folks, you know, connect with people. That's what it's all about in the end. Would have been Lord of the Rings, so go for it. Perfect timing then. In that case, I hope you enjoy this cover of different themes and music from the Lord of the Rings. Let's switch over to a piano sound that's a bit more leaned onto recordings of classical music. That one I like using if I just want to play in a chill way, because it's a bit less fidgy. All right. Again, thank you so much for being here, and enjoy the music. So that was our cover, medley of different melodies composed by Howard Shore for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you so much for the claps and chat and the kind words. Wish that this medley goes on forever. Well, I can't do that, but eventually I could. I don't know. Did we record this one? I think we recorded this one for. I think it's on SoundCloud, so you could loop it there. But I'm not entirely sure actually. I'm not entirely sure anymore. Alright, so that one was requested by Azarak, but also by Rob for the raid. So thank you so much again. And folks, please do check out Rob. Let's give you a shout out. There we go. Oh, we already did give you one. Fair enough. I didn't see. I'm sorry, mods. Welcome in, Stallion Man. All right. Let's continue with our next request. Let's have a look here. The next one is a live learn. A live learn means that the following piece that you're going to hear, I have never played and maybe even never heard. We'll see. I will listen to the original now. And then we will try to play it on stream. If I do like it, if it works out well, I will also add it to the song list so you guys can request it more often. All right, so during me covering this piece, hey Marlis, I will be muted so you don't hear the music in the background that I'm listening to and I don't get copyright strikes. I hope you enjoy the music that I'm playing during that from my albums, and then we'll be back after me figuring out how to play this. Usually this takes about 5 minutes. I will head out in a bit. Now excited to play piano and we'll practice a bit. That's lovely to read. I'm glad we could inspire you a bit, Azarak. And, you know, I'm always happy to see you join, even if it's just for a bit, to say hi. You have a great week. Alrighty, folks. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Let's see if you're happy with it. This is a live one. This is Mercy Street by Peter Gabriel. Why is the overlay broken again? I hate OBS so much. Why is everything... Today is a day where everything breaks again. Have you noticed? It's one of those Mondays again, where we didn't change anything since last week, yet everything breaks. OBS. Yeah, that one. Don't know why that is. I think I have to readjust probably like why is one down and one up? Like it's literally random. Like it means it wasn't OBS, just like randomly. Like why is it? It was like on the same height before. Folks, why? Fuck it. I can't anymore. Like seriously, I can't. Why is like random during the stream as well? During the stream. The overlay from streamer song list. Why is it randomly doing this? And changing like the format, obviously, or the layouting. Like why is it doing that? Can somebody tell me? Or was it like that and the black bar is also like needs to go down? Probably it's that. I guess. We'll be at your lifeline in a second, but something like that is distracting me so much. Really sorry. I have to adjust it real quick. All right. Lock it, leave it. It's still not really correct. All right. Alrighty, tidy. And that was our lifeline for Bronto. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. All right, let me see if I can do one thing here real quick. And where's my filter overlay? Up, out. All right, that should do the trick. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Looking almost good, actually. And fixing the stream during the stream. There we go. All right. Whoop. Whoop. It works again. All right. So, Bronto, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much again for being here for such a long time that you were able to spend the 15,000 points actually on this lifeline. And I hope it was worth it. So, thank you so much for that. All right. Let's see. We have one more request and an ad break soon. So let's snooze the ad break for now. All right. So we have the ad break in about 7 minutes, which means we'll still be able to play our next request. And then maybe do a short break because I'm halfway, we are halfway through the stream now. And that means I also need more tea. And, you know, get some fresh air maybe real quick. And let some fresh air in here. Especially in summer, it gets quite hot in the studio. Which I'm not so much looking forward to, actually, in the coming days. I would say it'll be a bit hot. Baderhaus would say, and he's been here in summer, and we have been in this room with the two of us, with the closed blinds, with 30 degrees outside. So he would probably say, I'll be sweating like a pig. And he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Hey, welcome in OXD. No worries. A late raid is better than no raid, right? So thanks for joining us together with Rob, and thanks for hanging out with Rob. Lovely that Rob is streaming as well, and piano at that. I didn't know that. All right, let's not get too talkative and do our next request. This is Butterfly, the intro to the first season of Digimon Adventure, an all-time classic by Wada Koji. I will never get tired of this piece. This was Butterfly, the Digimon Adventure intro by Wada Koji. And Cosmic, so good to read your name in chat. Thank you for lurking. And no worries, you don't have to always be active in chat. You are more than enough, and more often enough than enough. Yeah, thanks for just being here, and listening. And thanks for the claps, Stelly Man. Thanks, Loki, and everyone else, of course, as well, who's been enjoying this piece and listened. We are really shortly before an ad, which means I will take this opportunity to take a short break and, recharge, get some fresh air real quick, get some tea, and then we'll be back after the ad break. Thank you so much for your patience, folks, during this, and see you soon. Welcome back, everyone, after this break. Thanks so much for your patience, and I hope you enjoy, or you continue to enjoy, the music we play today. The song list is still open for requests for the next hour, at least. So please feel free to check it out. Let us know what you want to hear. And yeah, just know that today is a piano day, so every request you're going to make will be as a piano instrumental. Welcome in Wookie, by the way. Thanks for the 15 streams in a row. Appreciate that. And that was the intro, or the main theme to Jurassic Park. This one was requested by Schluff. And Rob, you kind soul, just here to feel old. Indeed, you're not the oldest. We had someone subscribe for like 57 months, I think, earlier, which is also crazy. But 56 months, I always forget that you've been here for a long, long time already. Like, you were one of the first people to support this stream. So thank you so much for that, Rob. And welcome in. Folks, Rob does music, is also a pianist, self-taught, and amazing at that. He has such good technique, like super flappy fingers, I always say jokingly, but it's just me being envious, actually. So please do check him out. Send some love and support. Hope you're doing well, Rob. And N87654321, I'll just call you N, but welcome in. Thanks for the claps. Thanks Cosmic as well, and everyone else, of course, who's also still here and listening. We are currently, oh, love it. I just love what happens in this stream sometimes. I'm about to say our song list is empty, so you guys can request something and it will be immediately played. In this moment, my mom joins chat and requests not only a random medley, no, she requests a specific piece from Skyrim. Love it. You know, things I would have never believed if you told me 15 years ago. Hi mom, welcome in. Let's play you some Skyrim then. And you know what? I'm gonna do you one better even. Since the Oblivion remake came out recently, right? And I have mixed feelings about it, but the music is, well, still the same and still amazing. And I have never really played a lot of Oblivion. And I just think that now that the remake is out, there's probably going to be more people playing the music again and writing our sheet music. So maybe we can play Secunda for you, and then after that we continue with some music from Oblivion as well. What do you think? Maybe that way we can I don't know, play some stuff. Let's see if we find something. But first, of course, let's play Secunda. Oh, let me first close the window real quick. Too much noise outside. So this was Secunda, and now let's see if we can play some other stuff from Oblivion. Let's see. This is, I think, just the main theme. Yes, it is. That's the thing. You always only find the music to the main theme, but there's so many amazing sheet music in Oblivion that I'm just amazed that nobody's done something else. All right, Muse score is down, by the way. Oh man. Also, Smuts, welcome in chat. Smats, sorry. Thank you so much for the request as well. We'll get there in a second if you don't mind me playing something in between here. I think I'll just have to improvise, right? Let's see. Muse score. All right, how about here? How about fuck my life. I closed it accidentally. Today's one of these days, folks. Today is one of those days. There we go. Alright, so that was both Secunda by Jeremy Soule from the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, and then we played 2 or 3 more pieces. I think it was Watchman's Ease. The other 2? I actually don't know anymore. I never actively listened to the Oblivion, like, I listened to the Oblivion soundtrack even in the background when I didn't play Oblivion, but I never really had the titles, so I didn't really connect a lot with them. I hope you enjoyed this slow travel to the land of Cyrodiil and Skyrim. Thank you so much for the claps. Welcome in chat, Silver. Good to see you as well. And now we continue with another request. If you want to request something, by the way, and there's something you'd like to have me play on the piano, today is piano only day in the living room. If you want to request something that requires me singing or rapping or looping, you have to wait until Wednesday. For now though, we've got The Misty Mountains from The Hobbit. The version by Richard Armitage, I think, is the name. I hope that's how you pronounce it. I hope you'll enjoy it, Smets. Thanks so much for joining us. And also Maestro Takt 19. Vielen, vielen Dank. Das klingt deutsch. Für den Follow. Schön, dass du auch da bist. Murphy. But then there was the version by Richard Armitage, right? And that one was a bit different, but I can't seem to find it anymore. Let's see. From memory. Oof. There was like this part that goes like... Do you think I can get like the right notes for once? But how does it continue? Alright, so there we go. That was The Hobbit. With Misty Mountains. Well, The Hobbit. Didn't sing this one, right? The dwarves did, but from The Hobbit. So I hope you enjoyed that one. Smats, thank you so much for joining us, and thanks for the request. Dorian, welcome in chat. Always nice to see you. And Smats, thanks for the love in chat. Right back at you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Alrighty, we have 2 more requests in the song list right now, but please feel free to add to that. So in case you are here for the first time or for the second or consecutive nth time, doesn't matter. In case you're a follower, please feel free to check out the song list and find a song you would like to hear. You are the people who are shaping the stream, basically. So if you want to have a bit of an influence of where we're going, let us know. Just note that today we have piano day, so everything you're going to request, I will play as a piano cover. With some difficulties in starting this song, because I was a bit confused by the chords. This was, after all, Drei Tage mehr, 3 Days at Sea, by the German band An My Kantereit. Cosmic, I hope you enjoyed this. And Schnulf, I love your request. I forgot about the song, but when I saw it, I was like, God fucking damn it, yes. The thing is, Schnulf, today we have our piano-only day, right? And I feel like that is specifically a song that I would love to sing eventually. Would you be fine with us pushing this live then to Wednesday's stream? I don't know if you can be here on Wednesday, but you've been here quite frequently lately, so what do you think? We do this one first thing on Wednesday, because I love this song. It's such a fun song. So in Germany, we have this institution, which isn't even like an official institution or anything, right? It's basically a thing that has established itself that handles like copyright, right? It's a little bit like the DCMA thing, but it's a private institution basically that the idea is that they are checking if music by musicians who are contracted with them is played anywhere, and then they basically in your name get your royalties, etc., or they take care of your music not being played and commercially used. In theory, that's a good idea. The practical implications of this is in a country like Germany, where digitalization is just still like a faraway thing. There's a lot of weird situations that happen, right? For example, if you're a musician and you're with the GEMA it can happen that you get a copyright strike by using your own music. That has happened before. Things happen like if you play anywhere live in Germany, you basically have to tell them that you're not playing any music by any of their musicians. It's like, I don't know, it's like taxes, just worse. It's like if you play anywhere without them letting you know, and that has happened to me. I've played somewhere, I've played my own music, I'm not with GEMA, right? So they don't have any rights on my music. And I played my own music, and then they sent us a message because I was playing like at the restaurant I was working at back then, and they sent me a message being like, hey, you played a concert or you played live and you didn't tell us that you were playing no copyright music, and you should have told us, so now we don't know if you played copyright music, so now we're gonna fine you with a few €1,000. And I was like, wait, I have not played any music, I didn't do anything wrong except not telling you that I don't play any of your music. And yes, that is a thing, Silver, that is a thing. If you are not on the one that you know, it was one before that, a Silver. On the one that you know, that restaurant did actually pay GEMA. Or not pay GEMA, but let them know that I was playing there and I was playing my own music. I think they even paid GEMA because I played cover music there as well. But like, usually as soon as I play live, I have to tell people what I'm playing so they can know that it's not copyright music, basically. And that is such a stupid thing, right? It makes it so difficult for musicians in Germany to not do anything wrong, you know, or to play spontaneously live at venues like that. There is an exception, of course, right? And the exception is if, of course, the place, like a lot of restaurants, etc., have to play GEMA either way because they're playing the radio in the back or something like that, you know? That's also why you have to pay them. So it's not an issue, right? But there's like things like live gigs. When I was living in Berlin, I was going to it was kind of like a living room bar thing where you could jam, right? They had like a cellar with drums, with isolated walls, etc. And you could just go there and people went on stage and played together, you know? The problem is, though, that if a GEMA musician plays there, how was that? It was such a weird thing. So if any of the people there play without, each of them would have to go to the stage and basically tell GEMA beforehand that they're playing there and they're not playing any originated music, etc., 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 right? So to prevent that, there was sometimes a musician there who was with GEMA, right? He had original music, he was a GEMA musician. And what he did was, on some days, he was just going around Berlin, around the quarter, the district where a lot of music bars were. He went into a thing, went on stage, played 2 notes on a guitar, put the guitar away and went away again. And because of that, they could say that this GEMA musician started the jam and everyone playing after him was just continuing his original piece. So they were just his musicians, basically. And then he did that in a few bars, and then they were fine, and they could do whatever they wanted the rest of the evening. It's so fucking stupid, you know? It's a system that basically is easy to circumvent if you know how to, but also, and it's a system that it's easy to exploit if you know how to, but it's a system that hurts and punishes anyone who just wants to make music and doesn't have any idea about these things, right? Because it's not even that you know, as I said, I played my own music. It was not copyrighted by GEMA. The problem was just we didn't know we had to tell them we weren't playing any of their music, right? Like, how is that legal? Hate it. Well, Pink Pony, cheerio. You complained about me not seeing the hydrates anymore. We have chat with us again. And I see the hydrates. Cheerio. Let's make this a big one. Whew. All right. Now that we got that in the books, let's continue. We have 3 more requests right now. Brummi, moin moin. Moin moin, das ist ein Name, den ich lange nicht gelesen habe. Simple question, as I try it to be. If I were to ask for a classical Beethoven live learn, better put it into Discord first. Just send me a DM on Discord with what you want to request, and we can try, sure. You just have to know that with classical music, it's not going to be like perfect, right? But if you're just okay with us trying as much as we can, sure thing. Muss ich auf Englisch switchen. Wenn es dich nicht stört, dann gerne. Aber der Einfachheit halber ist Deutsch auch in Ordnung, wenn es sonst nicht geht. Yeah, thanks for being here. Berlin IRL Ray Train, basically. Yeah, you could say that, Rob. You could say that. And Fall, welcome in chat. Another hydrate. Why though? Cheers. I just drank half of that glass. If I'm leaking during the next piece, it's your fault. Prelude Ops 28, number 9. We are playing number 9. All right. Which one was number 9? It was Yep. All right. I think I can play this by memory, and then we have Behind the Mask by Mark Fowler for Fall and Bonnie and Clyde for Schnulf. Also, Schnulf, let me quickly give you your points back for the live learn, and we'll do that on Wednesday when we do all kinds of music again, not just piano. All right. Magical refill in 3, 2, 1. I wish we could do that. It's summer. Summer and water is important. Very true. It is not summer yet. We only have, this is the first day of it being like 20 degrees and sunny outside. So hold your horses, Brummi. Hold your horses. Title sent? All right. Thanks so much, Silver. Never fucking mind, I don't know it by muscle memory is not working for this one anymore. let's look for the sheet music. When you think you can play something, but well, then you can't. Oh, god damn it. So that was the Prelude Opus 28, number 9, by Frédéric Chopin. Very majestic piece and very short as well, as so many preludes are. All right, next is Beneath the Mask. This is a song from Persona 5, and we play this one a bit jazzy, so a bit of a change in tone now. This one, by the way, was requested by 4. I also love that this piece was added as a live learn a while ago, and ever since it's been requested by multiple people who haven't been responsible for the live learn, right? So it seems to be a piece that was requested by one person but then picked up by others. Always happy to see that happening because it means it was a good thing we added it. And the more often I play it immediately after it was requested as a live learn, the more it solidifies as its own thing for me, and the more likely I am to be able to play it continuously in the next years. So thanks for that. Ooh, bit jazzy, bit bluesy. That was Beneath the Mask by Mark Fowler. I think I still played a bit slow, so eventually we're gonna speed it up a bit. I think it's 144, so yeah, it's very fast. The original. But I think as a piano version, slowing it a bit down is not too bad idea, right? Thanks for the calps. Stallion Man, thanks for the claps, Thistle. Chit Chat. Nice of you to still be here. Brummy, thanks for your request and rage. Hey, long time to read. Or, well, no, see in your case. So, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Our next song is a German song again, but that doesn't really matter on a Monday, does it? Since this will be played with the piano as well, and the piano is something you all understand, no matter where you're from. Fall, thank you so much, by the way, for the 100 bits. It means a lot, and, you know, it helps out, because every little bit, as I said earlier, also every little bit that comes through Ko-fi in the following days will go towards my... hopefully my Twitch con fund. So if we reach a certain goal, or this goal actually, in the next 2 or 3 weeks, I'll still be able to go to TwitchCon and meet a few folks, you know, make a few connections, meet some of you hopefully who are there as well. Otherwise, we'll see each other there next year hopefully again. Mellow Mark, welcome in chat. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing on this fine Monday? And let us know how you ventured into the living room. What made you stop outside and take a peek? Ooh, Rage, that one wasn't requested in a long time. Thanks so much. All right, let's do our next piece. This one is called Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde by Die Toten Hosen. Now, we do have a short ad break, and again, I missed that happening, and accidentally we played a piece at the same time, but hey. And Rage, of course I remember you. It's like, probably don't remember me. It has been a while, but I do remember you. You've been here quite a lot, actually, back then. And I still see you pop up in other streams, actually, in chat. I'm just not super active in chat myself. But yeah, thanks so much for being here again. Has it been a few years already since you've been here? I could have sworn it was like... I would have said you haven't been here for like a few months maybe, but years? Really? That's kind of crazy. But, well, welcome back. It's good to have you again. Wookie, you requested Promises I Can't Keep by Mike Shinoda. Now, this one is... Is it only sung, or is there some rapping in there as well? Oh god, I don't remember with this one. Oh well, no, this one works as a piano cover. We haven't done it as a piano cover yet, but I think it works. Also, welcome back everyone who has been on the ad break. Ooh, no, there's some... Wait, no? Okay, now it's fine again. We had some distortion. All right, so... what did I want to say? God fucking damn it. Mike Shinoda works. I don't remember. Oh, right, the ad break. Thanks everyone who was on that ad break and endured through it. Again, it helps keep the stream accessible for anyone who isn't a subscriber because it disables pre-roll ads if you've been here for the first time a while ago and you could immediately watch us instead of getting bombarded by ads. That's why. So thanks for taking one for the team. So Val, welcome in chat. Has been here for 3 years. Crazy. And Brummy as well, already here for over a year. Yeah, okay, my timing is off. I would have said... I would have never thought that it's been that long already. I reckon at least a year. Yeah, okay, with like 12, 13 months I can get behind that. Anyways, Rage, welcome back. Good to have you. Feel free to request something if you haven't already. As you can see, folks, the list is still quite empty. We'll be here for another 40 minutes, so I think as soon as this one hits... So I think 2 or 3 more songs are probably fine. Maybe 2. 2 more songs. And then we close the song list for today. All right, Green River is next by... Creedence Clearwater Revival as well, one of the songs that we recently covered and that hasn't been requested quite often, and also a song that I haven't played as a piano instrumental yet. So this is a first as well, I think. Let's see how it turns out. Folks, we are on our last hour, sadly, already. Today has been flying by, but it's been a pleasure playing for you up until this point. It will be a pleasure to play for you in the next 40 minutes, and it's nice to have you with us. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being here. And enjoy the music. No, wait, wrong song, isn't it? It's the wrong song. I played Fleetwood Mac for some reason. What the hell? Whoopsie, time is running, says Brummy, and you get older, it will run faster. Oh yeah, I already know that. Believe me. The last 5 years in my 20s have been just like, and all of a sudden I've been 30. I've seen 2 pictures of me recently. Like, first a picture of me when I was 17, and the first thing was just that's me, you know? As in that could have been a few days ago. I didn't think about like how young I was looking. And then I saw a picture of me now with like 30. And I had those like next to each other. I was like, those are 2 different people. Holy shit. I am old. I look like 30 now. But yeah, I guess it's the same with seeing people growing up, right? Seeing yourself grow up is even worse. You are always confronted with your own image and with how you think you view yourself. And then all of a sudden you realize like, holy shit, no, I'm old. And I get now that there's people who are like, because it's going to be the same, who are like 60, 70 years old. And they still think like, oh shit, I'm 60 now. Like, I used to be like 30. I was just like growing my first beard. Like, what happened? But well. All right, wait. Which one was Green River? Let me see. I have to listen to the original real quick. So I get it back in my head. I know this song. Ah, okay, it's similar. Is this the correct chord? Oh god, this takes longer than expected, folks. Give me a second. Gotta concentrate for a second. go. After all, I remembered the song again. And even though I listened to Creedence Clearwater Revival without knowing it was that band before, and I listened to them after, this song will always be on KDSD, The Dust. In my head, at least. Alright. We do continue with 21 Guns by Green Day. So that was 21 Guns by Green Day. Funny enough, this used to be one of the newer songs where people of my generation back then, I still remember, were already saying, Green Day is getting soft as well. And now the song is already, again, like so many years old. Speaking of, we're getting old, right? Bommi sehr, sehr gerne, übrigens. Alright. We are slowly but surely heading towards the end of the stream, as in we are in our last 30 minutes now. This means, since there's no new requests, I'll close the song list for now. Steenway is finally off duty and can start drinking. Thank you so much for every request, for taking the time to sort through our very long song list by the now, and find a few songs. Let me know what you want to hear. We'll be back with requests on Wednesday, where in the second and third hour, same as today, we are doing requests that can include also singing, rapping, and looping, which we don't do on Mondays. And then on Friday, we'll be doing ambient vibes and loops. So if you want to come back for one of those, feel free to. We'll also be here tomorrow and on Thursday, by the way. This is new since last week, where we will do some co-working. I don't know what you're working on, but if you want to join us for some 30-minute working and then some talking for like 10 to 15 minutes, feel free to do that as well. There's some music of my albums playing in the background, so it should be fairly similar, just not as interactive as the regular streams. All right, our next request is Mike Shinoda, who's formerly, or still again, being part of Linkin Park as well. He did some solo stuff as well in the time between the last album of Linkin Park and now the reforming of the band. And one of those songs is Promises I Can't Keep. What a lot of people don't know actually is that Mike was streaming on Twitch as well, doing production work here, and also offering to some musicians that he'd master their tracks. Hardy Plays Music was one of those people, so it's kind of crazy that Hardy has one of his songs produced by Mike Shinoda. I mean, who can say that, right? That was Promises I Can't Keep by Mike Shinoda. Thanks so much, Wookie, for the claps. Brummy, hey. I'm so sorry that I closed the songs already, but you know what? We can play Kiss from a Seal by Rose. Actually, we should play differently as well. You know, like play it with reversed chords or something, right? So like Kiss from a Rose by Seal would be like yeah, that's kind of a running gag, Brummy. I don't know when this has happened. I think I just misspoke sometime on stream 3 years ago, and then we changed it or something, and ever since it's just in the song list like that. So if we reverse that, make every major key a minor key and the other way around. There you go. Bummi. Hoffe, dir hat dein Request noch gefallen. This was Kiss from a Seal by Rose. One day, having this scrambled in my brain will be my demise. I just know it. There will be an awkward situation because of it someday. Hey, Stelly Man, thank you so much for the claps. Thanks, Pummy, as well. A kiss from a seal would be very wet, indeed. And it would be accompanied by those weird noises that they always make. Hey, Taka. Rip anyone who's been using speakers up until now. Oh my god, can we do on a Wednesday, like we had Duck Prog, right? We had Orc Prog. The OGs still know that. The newer folks have never heard of this. But those were channel point rewards back in the day. Could we do Sealcore and actually play Kiss from a Rose by Seal? Can we make like pitched noises that sound like a seal without being like super stupid? Nah, I can't. Something inside of me is like fighting against it. Ask me again on Wednesday, folks. Ask me again on Wednesday if I'm in a good mood. And we're gonna try this. Promise. This promises I can't keep. This one I will keep though. So folks, we are slowly heading towards the end of the stream. So before we play one or two more pieces and then raid out, let me prepare for that by saying a few things. First of all, of course, thank you for being here. Thanks that you spent the last 4 hours with me and kept me company throughout the day. It was lovely to start the week with you, and I hope it was a pleasant experience for you as well. Not too pleasant, you know, but still. What else? When it comes to the rest of the week, you can find our schedule on our Discord or on Instagram or Blue Sky. In case you want to be up to date, you can use this link tree here that gives you both links to my music that you can listen to on multiple platforms, as well as my socials to keep up to date. On our Discord, I think this is where I'm most active and where you get some background info as well. People who are supporting us on Ko-fi or who are subscribed and have their respective accounts connected to Discord will also have access to a specific channel with behind the scenes info, occasional stuff, you know, all that. It's kind of a community hub by now. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as today, for some co-working. I'll be writing down or starting to write down the third piece of my latest album, Adrift, that came out in January. You can find that one on every platform available, and soon there will be sheet music for all the pieces already. We have 2 already written down, and then they need to be digitalized. I'm working on a solution for that as well. Thanks again to Stockfish Music, who's in chat. He's a composer, arranger, I guess, and a musician himself, professionally by now. And he's been, by the way, the one who basically is responsible for me having the setup that I have right now. Because when I started out, I had no idea about all this audio tech, blah, blah. Where to put cables, especially when it comes to the quite elaborated setup that I have with different inputs, etc. And without Stockfish Music back then helping me out, we wouldn't be here. So he's come to the rescue again and helping me out a bit with the digitalizing process. So thanks for that, and maybe we can get a shout out as well. I don't know if he's streaming much lately, and I hope I wrote him correctly. Yes, but please check him out. Yeah, our next music stream, in case you're just here for the music, will be on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we have our mixed music stream, which means we'll be singing, rapping, looping, playing the piano, playing other instruments, the full experience, shenanigans all the way. Looking forward to that. And then another one on Friday. A huge thanks again to everyone who supported the stream today with bits, with resubscribing, etc. And a huge thanks also, of course, to the people supporting the stream on a monthly basis on Ko-fi. Ko-fi is a platform similar to Patreon, to those who don't know, and I use that one as a kind of a hub for everything I offer. So if you have been enjoying the stream, if you want to support the stream, if you have the means to also, if you don't, please don't. But if you have the means to support the stream and you want to, Coffee would be the best way to do so, next to subscribing here. There's a few different tiers. You can get like a monthly improvisation. You can also hire me to do composition work for you, get a commission in, or take piano lessons as well, for example. So feel free to check it out there. The people who are, oopsie daisy, the people who are already supporting me there on a monthly basis and keep the stream alive, since I do this full-time as a musician since November, are Afes, Kevinius, Doranica, Frankie Simon, Jukitsne, Clara, Lisa Katz, Lord Brezo, Memella, Mograph, Mr. Bala, Mr. Size, Rob Ekelgan, Silver Saris, Xanab, and Yoyi-san. Thank you all so much. It's a privilege to be able to do this, and you guys help me to do so. Another huge thanks to people who helped me do all this, and without whose this would be maybe not impossible, but so much more difficult. And definitely the stream wouldn't be the way it is now, because this is in the end also community work, right? Or a work of the community. Are my mods. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks Turka and Stellyman for being here today. Doranica was probably lurking in the back again. Serene as well. Rob was here as well, one of our most active and dedicated mods. Thank you so much for your hard work. And who else was here? I don't remember. Ah no, right. Last week there was someone else as well. So thank you so much for your help. And yeah, let's play one or two more pieces and then we'll raid out, right? And end of a leg. Smads. I haven't heard that one before. Thank you so much though for the kind words. I'm glad you decided to come back, have a peek again, and yeah, maybe hopefully see you soon again. Yeah, Stellyman, thank you for your help. Thanks Patrick, Turka, Silver, and anyone else who was listening. Appreciate it. Hey Pitbull, welcome in chat. All right, I want to do two more pieces. One is Eden by Hanya Rani. It's just a piece that I enjoy playing a lot. And then before we raid out, I think I want to do a piece that I personally enjoy playing a lot. Oh wait, even better. We'll play one that's going to be a first, I think. But maybe we can make this work. Wait. Da, da, da. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. All right. First of all, though, Hanya Rani's Eden, and after that, well, a theme that some of you might recognize. Let me know in chat if you do. After that, we'll be raiding out. So I already say goodbye to you now. And let me say who we're gonna raid. Let's raid someone. Smaller. Oh, Anne is actually here live. Anne has been raiding us yesterday, so let's return the favor and join her stream. She's doing an art stream at the moment. Some of you might remember we also did a collaboration with Maria D'Angelo, another artist. So always happy to see people be creative on stream. So let's do that. If you want to say hi the living room way over there, make some noise, please feel free to copy the raid call that was posted in chat earlier. We'll post it again in a few minutes. And than yesterday. Yeah, I know, Turka. My mind at the end of the stream. Friday, last stream. A lot of times when I say yesterday, what I mean is last stream, right? The good thing is Monday to Friday, we are doing daily streams again. So when I say yesterday, that's actually the same, right? Finally, except Mondays, and that's when I do it, of course. Anyways, guys, this is where I say goodbye for now. Thank you so much. Enjoy the 2 pieces you will hear now before we raid out. And see you again either tomorrow for a co-working session to be a bit productive together and keep ourselves accountable, or on Wednesday for some more music. Much, much love, folks, and see you soon. That's also a name I haven't read in a while. Welcome in. Well, Postulisi, I'll be honest. It's the same with Rage. Rage said the same thing earlier. Well, I remember the name. I have to admit, I don't remember like every conversation we had back then. But, you know, it's like the name rings a bell. So, yeah, welcome back. And since I know it's not been like yesterday or something, it's probably been like 1 or 2 years back, right? All right. So the next song is gonna be the last thing we play, and then we raid out, folks. See you again tomorrow, 2 p.m. for co-working, and on Wednesday for mixed music. So if anyone knows where this is from, gets the first request on Wednesday. I don't know. Let's see. All right, folks, you enjoy this last piece and then have a great time over at Anne's. Copy the raid call or sub raid call if you want to say hi at the living room way over there. See you again soon, folks.